Oh, all right. Also, guys, so that is a bot. I was wondering whether or not it was. Uh, damn, you have a bit of experience with this. How do I get rid of them? Do I just right click or how do I click on the name? Oh, but is it block? We look at the bot and ask them nicely. Oh, I don't think it'll work in this case. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Ah, there's so many things on screen right now. Okay. If you want, you can make me. I might help you out with them. Let me see if I remember. It's been a while. Uh, sure. It says that there's. Is the stream coming in alright for the rest of you? Because it's telling me that the bit rate is like way off today. Okay. Oh, I modded you. Let me know if you can figure out how to get rid of that the bot message.
Let us be off.
Oh yeah. Were you able to ever check out the VOD to see Land's backstory?
Let's move.
Oh, okay, you figured it out. Cool. Tall, athletic man greets you. His hair is prematurely gray and is shorn close to his head in a military style. He is lean, well groomed, and a monocle twinkle coldly in his eye. The bold set of his jaw on his large but agile frame, at least he is a man who is always ready to be on the move. Greetings, I am Hiller, venture captain of the Pathfinder Society. Hey! I am the superior among pathfinders in this region of Mendev. However, the society is running almost no operations here right now, besides me. And there are almost no pathfinders here. Actually, I'm only stuck here because of an old feud with a demon worshipper known as the Spinner of Nightmares. Okay. I've had to work alone without the support of the society, but I've made a lot of acquaintances among the local mercenaries, daring fighters. If you see any good fighters for an honest cause, talk to me. Hmm. Oh, this is probably where I can hire hirelings or something of the sort, right? Let me see. Or actually, my commander need good training. I will get a great mentor from Absalom for the first few times. He'll train your fighters free of charge. Oh, this is like to respec. Okay, that's what it means by good training. That's more than likely for respecing. Good to know. That's it. I'm gonna put Icy Stream in the shop since every time he streams, I had to cook. I'm seeing profit here. Hey man, if you have to cook, you gotta cook. Buen provecho. And this is to hire somebody. That is a lot of money to hire somebody. Yeah, no, that's fine. We probably will, if we can't find another companion, we'll probably partake in his services. But right now, no. Sure, enjoy it, man. It all began with the task of the Pathfinder Society. I arrived at Nerosiang with my team to investigate the sudden death of the famous crusader Baron Falren. Soon focus on his small hospital for the wealthy where Falrun was being treated shortly before his death. It turned out that a gang of Baphomet's cultists calling themselves the Labyrinth of the Mind had gotten a foothold at the hospital. This is the second time we hear about a certain Labyrinth cult, actually. Interesting. They were obsessed with twisting the minds of their victims and targeted fragile people, too weak to resist. The hospital was filled with perfect victims, isolated for weeks from the outside world, but completely helpless. And when they returned, they were different, almost normal. But the moment they heard a certain phrase, something dark awoke in their minds. Oh no, they implanted the fucking Winter Soldier activation code on them. But the moment they heard this, they transformed into servants of Baphomet. Sleeper agent code, that's what it's called. Ready to lie, betray, and even kill. The Labyrinth of the Mind was preparing to infiltrate all elite circles in Mendev, but Baron Falrun stopped them. He was too loyal to his oath and too resistant to their spells. He fought for his freedom until the strain broke his heart. We opened and cleaned the city of Baphomet's pit of vipers. Their den was a cradle of sin and filth. They cast spells on each other, and their loathsome fantasies stepped real from their minds into the world. They dreamt horrible, forbidden things, and they fought like mad. We burned the place to the ground and slaughtered everyone we could, but the leaders of the cult were able to flee, and they were set upon revenge. They abducted my daughter Lori, who served under my command in the Pathfinder Society. They left me a note full of tart insults, mockery, and sneers. From that note, I learned that the name of my enemy, the Spinner of Nightmares, a few months later, I confirmed that she was the leader of the Labyrinth of Mind. My hunt had begun. I would get Lori back at any cost. He grits his teeth with a bulldog determination. That's fine, actually. Good luck. Watch your back. Only trust your closest friends. The enemy is cunning and treacherous. Let's talk to Sela. Sela smiles at you warmly. Hey there. During that march down the dungeon, we never got to exchange a proper greeting. It's high time I shake your hand. Beth is worried about her fighters. I understand that. I wanted to look for Jenna myself, so I didn't distract you. But since you're in on this, in this too, I could use some help. Jenna and I met in Canabras a few days ago and hit it off. We went drinking together. We went to that unforgettable celebration too, but we got separated in the crowd. So we should start looking in the main square. That's where I last saw her. She frowns. She's a good fighter, even if she's green. She couldn't have become an outdoorie otherwise. I hope that means she's all right. Okay, I don't know more about you. Of course, I'll answer honestly. When the Scari attacked Canavers, everything seemed to be lost, but the first person I met after the catastrophe was you, my sister in faith. I believe this is a sign that Aomede watches over us. I hope that's true, and although to be honest, our mentors used to warn us against being too eager to see messages from Goddess in every little thing. Being devout is all well and good, but you gotta rely on your own head. What made you become a paladin? That is a serious question and a good one. You should ask if your companions, but it's a long story. To start with, 12 years ago, I was nothing like the person I am now. I roamed the streets of Soku with the other homeless orphans. I stole, I fought. I was a hired sword for a bit, not the proper origin of a paladin, isn't it? Hey, Min, welcome to the chat and stream. Back then, Soku was a city of orphans, widows, and widowers. Gnolls decimated the city regularly. My parents were among the victims. People there heard about the deaths before they'd finished mourning their previous losses. One day, a group of knights of Iomide brought a glimmer of hope to the city. But while others saw them as saviors and protectors, I was busy pricing up their noble horses and gleaming mithril armor, wondering just how much one of their pretty swords would fetch. A thief lives one day at a time. That's what they say. I was the type that never thought of past our next job anyhow. I was able to sneak into the knights' camp, steal one of their mithril helms. Sela pauses, her voice sad and measured. And I was right there when another Gnoll attacked the helm's owner. Aksemi was her name. Dealt a blow to her unprotected head. A Gnoll like that, although she'd fearlessly driven from the gates of the Soku. That one blow was fatal. But who was ready to blame for her death? The Gnoll attacker or the young thief named Sela? Shit, man. You know what it takes to survive. I can't judge you. Well, I can. I believe everyone deserves a chance at redemption, but redemption means you understand what you did and you're willing to be harder on yourself from now on. It's good words to live by. But you were asking what brought me into the ranks of Yomede's warriors. Well, we all choose the paladin's path for our own reasons. Some are guided by nobility of spirit, some are by a desire to fight injustice. I became who I am through penance and a debt unpaid. The day Asemi died protecting my city, I wanted to kill myself for the terrible guilt I felt. But then I realized I wouldn't make the world any better, and I decided that instead I try to take her place. I become who she'd been, protect the innocence that she no longer was able to protect herself. Okay, so that means you're not from here, so where you're from? I'm a little bit from Geb. A little bit from Katapesh, and mostly Knights of the Yomide, and I was accepted and began training at 14. I belong to their ranks more than I belong to any other place. You came to Mendev by a long road, haven't you then? A very long one. She looks at you cheerfully. A traveler is expected to have amusing stories. Unfortunately, I have only 3 tales of any interest. I'd like to save them for our next feast. Otherwise, I won't have anything to show myself when it's time to start bragging. That just won't do. Especially since I'll win the night with cautionary tale of battle with chupacabras. That is not what I expected to hear from you, but you can't tempt me with a story about fighting chupacabras and then not follow through. What are chupacabras, by the way? Yeah. Also, give me a quick second here. There we go. Incredibly repulsive magical beasts, fast and dangerous. They can, well, it looks like someone's fooled me into starting the tale. I guess I'll have to tell the whole story now. Picture this, a small town in Qadira. Down in the dungeon, there's 2 murderers waiting to be executed. The gallows are already built for them. The rope's been brought, but sometimes life takes a surprising turn. Suddenly, a paladin of Yomide appears in the doorway and offers the murderers a deal. If they go with her to fight some monsters, they live. If they survive, that is. There's a big difference between imminent death and probable death. With a glimmer of hope, wouldn't you say? So here we are traveling through the desert, me and my friend, a priestess of Saranre. The faithful Dawnflower healing light. Saranre is a goddess. Okay. Along with their little rat folk fellow. Rat folk, hey! Who would ask for our help. and the two cutthroats. We'd get to the rat folk village and see their bodies lying around, all drained dry. We figured we had to fight vampires. That's how little the rat folk described the monster who attacked their village. That's why we went in all brazen, like the sun was high and the vampires couldn't attack until dusk. But we never got the chance to look around. Black shadows, quick as the wind, attacked us from all sides. Not vampires, but chupacabras. One lad we pulled from the gallows, got killed right away. The second one ran for his life. That left me, the rat folk, and Kira. That was the name of the priestess, by the way. We all steeled ourselves for the fight of our lives. And just when we thought the end would have come, with the chupacabra surrounding me like a pack of dogs around a bear, our rat folk friend wounded and downed, the teeth of our quickest of the quickest of those blasted monsters clenched on Kira's shoulder. Right then, when all hope was lost, the other lad from the gallows suddenly comes running back. He kills the beast, attacking Kira. I'm sure you know what turning point in the fight looks like. Well, that was it. The moment before we were lost, and a moment later, we had it back under control. The chupacabras dropped dead one by one. The little rat folk is reunited with his family, who were hiding in the basement. The priestess and I closed the eyes of that boy from the gallows who saved us. It was a shame he didn't survive the fight. May the gods keep his soul in its journey through the afterlife. That's a good story. He could have died in disgrace on the gallows, but instead he died a hero. I fancy that stunt earned him some points in his final judgment. It's smart to remember our journey doesn't end in death. Had it not been for that mercy, Milos, that was his name, would be hanging from the noose, and me and Kira and other little rat folk would be dead in that village. Someone told me that a kind deed done by an unkind person is 100 times more precious. By the same token, an evil done by a noble soul is 100 times more horrifying. That is what I really wanted to say. The Chupacabras was really just a good starting point. Is fighting demons all you want, or are you looking for something more? Covering myself in glory and becoming a hero of 100 ballads, or at least a dozen, if they're lively ones. Seela's eyes shine cheerfully. Anyways, to be more serious, the area around the World Wound is the best place for a paladin who wishes to defend the weak and serve the good. Being a part of the crusade is reward enough for me, but there's something that worries me. I don't want to sound like I'm criticizing my brothers in arms, but the Eagle Watch and the other orders are focused on just one aim, the war against the World Wound. That's why they can sometimes overlook the smaller things, ordinary misfortunes, you know? I always like to keep being a wandering knight because the moment I can get up and help poor rat folk whose family's been kidnapped, or an old woman whose favorite dog had gone missing. So here's my answer. I don't have some big important goal, but I'll be happy if I help those who need it. A little bit here and there. That's nice. I really like Seela as a character. Thank you. Until next time, she smiles. See you. Alright, let's go find that dwarf that has some leads for us. I think I had found them. There he is. The dwarf resembles an abandoned citadel, one whose high crumbling walls are still holding fast, but those empty, lightless windows make it clear that all inside is dead. Oh, it's you. Good work back there in the Grey Garrison. Name shot in vain, stunt in vain. If you heard rumors about me, his face looks like it's never known anything as carefree as a smile grimaces. Just so you know, everything people say about me, it's true. What do people say about you? They say I'm a traitor, as bad as Aurelu Vorlesh, that I'm a disgrace even among the ranks of the condemned, that Queen Galfrey never should have spared me, that I belong on the gallows. I feel like we already know this from The betrayal with that faceless lady, but let's ask this. You really don't know. Gives you a long morse and then sighs. I'm the reason why the Crusades forces are holed up in the fortress on the edge of the world wound. Instead of bringing the fight to the demons, we used to have a foothold in the womb. The mighty, unsaleable city of Dresden. We used to have it until it fell, all because of my stupidity. I gave the enemy our main citadel. I was tried. They wanted to execute me, rightly so, but the queen intervened. She said I could live and fight in the order and to undo what I had done. So that's how I live, decade after decade, fighting in the condemned. The dwarf shrugs. As you can see, I have fixed nothing. I have earned no one's forgiveness. Are you gonna spit in my face too? It wouldn't surprise me. Man, honestly, Staunton, everyone deserves to make things right, so I hope you can earn this forgiveness. Thank you. From the depths of my soul, thank you. I haven't had hope for a long, long time. You performed an action that was good. So yeah, the reason I came to you. We need to find an elf who calls himself the Storyteller. Do you know where we can find him? The Storyteller? He strokes his beard in thought. A strange old fellow, that one. He used to sit with me for hours, asking me all sorts of things. He offered judgment and comfort, and just listened. At first I wanted him and his questions as far away from me as possible, but later I realized that talking to him did ease my burden a little. I hope he's alive and well. He's completely blind and feeble, so if he's alone in the city, well, you probably know what that means. I do know a place where he might be, in the Black Wing. It's a library here. I'll show you where it's on the map. I don't know what use a library is to a blind elf, but he loved the place. He would sit there night and day. You don't have any friends left? I couldn't have survived this long if I was completely alone. Jorah, my little brother, he keeps me going. He never abandoned me. Everyone else shies away from me like they might catch what I've got. Even fighters in the condemned console themselves thinking I got stripped of my rank, but at least I'm not Staunton. That's rough, bro. Commander Tirabade seems to be the only person in the whole army who remembers that I'm a soldier, not a drudge. She has no qualms about taking me into battle. She's had some mud flung at her in the past, so I hear. Why she tries to keep an open mind about people. It's no surprise that she's the only one to hold on to their sense of reasoning in this farce. Now the question that's everyone's mind: how did a whole city fall because of you, dude? What do you mean, how? The knight glares at you from beneath his fur blouse. If you don't trust the word of a condemned, go ask somebody else, like my little brother Joran. If you still don't believe it, what's it to me? But if you're asking me to recount my disgrace of the story for the 1000th time, don't. So many years in the condemned, surely you've paid your penance by now. That's not up to me to decide. My life is in the Queen's hands. He falls silent for a moment, and then trembling in his voice, he adds, the condemned isn't the worst part. All these years, I prayed to Torai for forgiveness. Countless times I've gone to his priest. Countless times I kneel before his altar. If only the father of dwarven kind would answer my prayer just once, not to restore what I've lost, but to tell me I am still one of his children. But it seems he doesn't give a damn about me. What can I expect from mere mortals when my own God doesn't think I deserve redemption? I have to go. Go on then, maybe we'll see each other again. Jesus. I think we've talked to everybody else at this pink eye. Indara. Never mind, we haven't talked to everybody yet. An imposing young Oriel is surrounded by a crowd of crusaders who are hanging to her very word. I hope this example clearly illustrates the difference between Jiska legionaries from the last war and the crusaders. Perfection and form and spirit imbued with creation of a well-balanced war machine, not a ragtag bunch of individuals, but a united whole. Now tell me again, why am I supposed to be impressed by your reckless assaults where everyone is fighting for their ego and for the right to beat their peers to a swift but pointless heroic sacrifice? It looks like we got ourselves a student of warfare. Were your words meant to recognize my achievements or to start a fight the way the Mendevian Crusaders usually do? This is where it comes from. We'd had their guts for garters. You think we never fought a mighty adversary before? I would love to see you storm a 60-foot tall walking castle shaped like a gigantic elephant that carries siege fortifications on its back. I'll have you know, these fortifications were defended by Jishka and priest craftsmen armed with the demon-bound war machines. What the fuck? They use the enemies you cannot defeat as mindless weapons. You should not argue with someone who happens to be the most authoritative researcher on the history of warfare. Okay. I have no idea what these people are arguing about, really. But something about warfare and the differences between the Crusaders and them. Greater numbers of troops, both sides are relying on reinforcements from the Allied plan. Strategic planning was perfected through. And the 7 rounds of intent to decide none of them. Every above applies to this war to you. Oh, shite. Compared to the Zhishka, we are but one of the club. We are but stone club wielding kobolds. I would like to conclude my thesis with a few words wise from the Council Dagon, advisor to the Pharaoh of the Forgotten Plagues. I doubt you will comprehend true genius in his statement, but here it is nevertheless. A gadfly sees the ox. The ox pays no heed to the gadfly, but crimson fever take them both. The earnest on faces own taken away in the panache, encouraging her to backtrack, so of course. I am not trying to diminish the importance of current events. What I am trying to say is, from this standpoint of history, and the particular history of warfare, she falls silent, fixed staring to the unfriendly eyes of her audience. The true importance of these developments won't become obvious until later. As a scholar, I cannot deny that there is a certain truth beneath your skeptical statements. History is a complex discipline rooted in fact and an evidentiary base that grows ever more meager than far the described period than this present moment. Of course, if I were to argue in bad faith the way the Crusaders embellished their tales of slaying a single Brimwork by adding dozen Baylors, for example, I could win this debate. But I am above such things, therefore I am meant to admit your skepticism, and I am not entirely without merit. I'm glad we both understand this limitation. It's a pleasure to face a worthy opponent, even if the debate takes place in a grimy tavern. Especially because of that. This is a worthy blade. It would be of use not only to the strong, but also to the wise. A claw of Zhishka. And this is where I beat you for real. Before the end of the day, I was planning to observe how winged demons use pack tactics to drive their prey like herds of livestock. It's about time I got back to my research. Stay safe. The claw. Oh, shit. And she's gone. Weapons. Can I sort my inventory? There we go. Oh, it's a short sword. It is way more damage. So, sure. Oh, that is cool. Okay, I am happy that I started debating with that person. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of rings. Ring of protection, that's incredible. Ring of natural armor, sure. Right, I forgot everybody else leveled up too. Sure. Point blank master. Oh, that might be really good actually. Yeah, let's go with that. Hmm. I don't know what to pick for her. Let's see. Yeah, resurrection, resistance. Wasn't there one that it was like? There it is. Let's go with that. Keep Lance safe at all times. Is in order and a threat. I'm guessing you got through his little backstory. And finally, Sela. Yuppers. I did not expect his backstory to be the way it was. That was crazy. Hmm. Excuse me. Man, I really don't know what to give her. Says combat. Let me see. No, it's not. Does she have? I don't know if she has weapon focus as of yet. I guess I'll just give her this. Oh, we get to pick a new mercy. Probably this one. There we go. 'Cause she uses a longsword, right? She does. Alright, I guess let's head out. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I thought it would like make me pick a party or whatever. What is this? Sanctify, protect the area from corruption of the abyss. Oh, that's a big man. Commander, look what we got here. Are you too mad? Whatever it is you to steal the gem golem from the Tower of Estron Museum. We didn't steal nothing, Commander. We saw the looters dragging it down the street and we captured it. That shiny fella belongs to our treasury. The inlay stone is worth more than the castle. I really don't like it. You're going too fast. Joran, see to it that no one lays as much of a finger on the golem or plucks out a single gem. Ah. That's a big dude. What are you? He looks friendly. What? Happy to be of service. May Shilin, brighten and vivify your day. I am a golem. Many millennia ago, I was built by the clerics of Shaylin, the goddess of beauty, to make the world a better place. In my joyful service, I have visited many lands. For the fascination of the Temple of Sunrise in Tianxia. Can you do anything useful? My career has granted me the ability to place solutions of various items. I can change their color, texture, and make them more beautiful and appealing to the eye. Would you like me to cast an illusion over your armor to make it green? Green is a very pleasant color. It would match your eyes. Oh my god, it is glam. Okay, I think I see. I know what you're about. That
Follow me.
hell of an NPC to give something like that, by the way.
March on.
Oh, he's the brother of the dude inside. Oh, he's also a shop. Show radiance. Oh yeah, the sword. Do you recognize the sword? Do I recognize it? Of course I do. Did you say I don't know what you've done while I was gone playing cat? I've just talked to a couple NPCs inside the tavern, and I also leveled up the remaining party members. But I'll save after this. Do I recognize it? Of course I do. I made this with my own hands. There's my brand, see? The dwarf carefully takes the sword in his hands, gazing at it like a doting father. Oh, Yanio, the things have been tough without you, but at least we still got your sword. That's something. In battle, ordinary swords get blunted; they break. But sometimes a weapon can persevere or preserve. I don't even know how to explain it. I'm no authority on these things, but something like an echo of deeds of the deeds done with that weapon, or more like the reflection of the wielder's soul. I don't know. I will say one thing: take care of that sword. Yanio may no longer be with us, but the demons will still remember why they need to turn tail when they see radiance. The scabbard's all worn. We can't have. Oh. Excuse me. We can't be having a fine sword like that being carried around in a tatty little thing. I'll make you a new one if you like. The city stands strong. We both survive. Come see me again, and I'll have it ready. No charge. Okay, cool. What do you have for sale here? A bunch of armor. Oh, a bunch of +1 armor too. A rugged helmet. I have half plate right now. What do we have better than half? Do you have anything better than half plate? That is a no. That is a no. Okay. What about your weapons? Smasher. The merry-go-round. It's a flail. It's hilarious. The pain chandler. I can't afford any of this, actually. I can't afford nothing about nothing from here upwards I can, there downwards I cannot. Armor of vigilance, though. That's for a rogue, but we don't have a rogue yet, which is crazy. Oh, I'm not selling anything.
Onwards.
Yeah, let me save. Defender's Heart, yeah. Where do I go to, like, head out? Oh, area exit. Aha! Oh, current camp. Yeah. Yeah. Is it gonna bring up like a little map of the city, or is it just gonna throw me in the city and have me figure it out? Okay, that's how it's gonna be. This is the global map of the city. Move the part of the city with the some locations may not be available for travel for various reasons. As you explore through the map, traveling between locations may be attracted by enemies, so you be sure you have enough rest and don't let them take you by surprise. So going from place to face may provide a random encounter. Gotcha. We got a couple places we can go to. Oh my god. Well, we have a reason to go everywhere. Anyone in chat have a preferred place to go to? Market Square. That's the mall for Twinkies, but that's not in the cards yet. Boy, you gotta go to the mall. Just go to the local supermarket, man. Oh, there's way more things, huh? You've never been in this. Okay, but I can go there even though I've never been there. Oh, candle there. That's neat. The mansion? Alright. A large rift is in the city. There's no current. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll go to the market square. Apparently, I can't get there. This journey will take 1 hour. What if I go over here? The same thing about a rift. So yeah, we have to go to the market square. Is our only option, actually. Okay. A fallen horse. Cheese, butter, rainbow quartz, and razor sharp claws. Rift blocking my damn Twinkie. Alright, let's see what waits us in the market, I guess. Ugh.
It won't work.
What could possibly create cracks like this? Oh. Oh, a tiefling. Thiefling. Oh. No, I'll tell you everything. Just don't hit me. I never stole anything. I just joined the tieflings. Ugh. That's even just back to where he came. I said he explained something. It was all them back there. They found an underground passage to the Grey Garrison. They've been nicking stuff out of there ever since. Low down thieving tow rags. That's what they are. But I had nothing to do with it. I swear. Who are you? An honest guy who's fallen with some bad folks, the Thieflings, the local thieves around here. They forced me to join their gang, but I didn't wanna. Just don't hand me over to Erebus Valley Crusaders, please. In the name of all the gods there ever were. An underground passage to the Great Garrison, tell me more. Right, so the temple around here, the Temple of Yomade, has a cellar in the passage that leads from the right to the Great Garrisons. The Thieflings, my pals, the damn lot of them, have been using this passage just on and off to sell all sorts of stuff to the soldiers of the Great Garrison. So when the demons burst into the city, we thought we'd check up on the Great Garrison to see how the soldiers were faring and offer assistance. Why are you afraid of me? You're one of them crusaders, aren't you? You have a lot of guts, the Thieflings, I mean. You lot hate our guts, you the Thieflings, I mean. You lock us up and do what worse to us. But I'm not a Thiefling, not really. Can I help you somehow? Yeah, let me go, please. Huh. Sure. Go on your way. Cheers for letting me go like this. I'll remember you 100 years, I will. Man, I'll name my firstborn after you. Under your stare, the tiefling falls silent and runs off. We never told you her name. But we learned about a secret passage.
Save the last one for me.
Back into combat. How do I play this game again?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Good job. Lance starting an explosive start on his turn.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that's probably why.
Forwards! You won't survive me.
And as always, Lan always has to carry our asses.
I'll cut you wide open.
Can't move them. Okay. Man. Oh, this area seems huge. Why can't I zoom in? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why am I walking? Where was I even? I was here. Can I not zoom in on the map? What is the point of this? This little square thing. Okay. No. Head back up. Yeah. Well, let's just look around, I guess. Nope, can't go any higher up, so that's it for that spot, I
Let's
guess.
move.
What? What's fighting me? People? Marauder, Illusionist, Rookie Marauder. Okay. Do you have any spells yet that can hurt? No. I guess we're still divine zapping. Oh, that's annoying. Keep the dog safe. What dog? What dog you talking about? Am I dumb? What dog? There was a small pup somewhere behind me. Was there? Oh my god, you're right. I see him. Oh, okay. I'm gonna interact with him after this fight. Okay. Surely I could shoot him
Endure
twice.
this!
Okay. Okay, mirror images. That's to be expected. Oh, he's big. That's big damage. That's a miss. I should probably head over there as well. Is there nothing I could really do? No. Turn this on just in case and end my turn. Color spray? That's just rude. Man. There's so many of them.
We won't falter!
Lon, keep shooting that lady, I
Make
guess.
every strike count.
Oh my
Did
god!
you see that?
Oh my god! Oh, was that our first critical hit? Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Okay, this is looking bad for me though. What is his potential HP? 12 HP? I think I like those odds.
The spirits demand your blood! Huh.
Or I could just miss. Are you an evil entity? You're neutral. You're neutral, you're all neutral, so I can't really use Smite Evil. You're not really evil, you're just misunderstood.
Strike with all your
That's why
might.
you died.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Good hit.
You are today's sacrifice!
We can do it! You won't survive me.
Lon. Good shit, Lon. Why is she out of combat? Oh, because she's blind and stunned. Okay. Miss.
Go for their hearts!
Forward!
Jesus. Oh, so you clipped a moment on stream. That crit though. Yeah, let's go check on the pub. Actually, let me also drink some healing potions. And use this on myself. Oh my god, it procced immediately. Nice. And I think we're at that phase where we actually should equip the moderate healing potion. And then a small one as well. Alright, let's go talk with this dog. Oh, we can't talk with him. I am sad. Refund the game. Worst game ever. Can't even interact with the dog. Gold coin, pearl, great sword, hide armor, scale mail, brave enfeeblement. I'll leave that there since we know that you could just leave the zone and still loot everything. That's still a crazy feature to me. Oh. Oh shit. Hello.
We'll make this quick. She won't feel a thing.
Crusaders?
I don't know. Can we really do this?
Find a way. What is that sound? What sound? Like background noise? In the game or was it my mic? Heavy growl in game. Oh, there are demons all over the place.
Listen, we don't have a choice. There are demons everywhere. What else would you have us do?
Also, thank God it's voice acted. As much as I love reading in my voices, my throat needs a bit of a break. I say that and a text wall comes up. A group of knights surround a young elven girl. She is dressed in rags that barely cover her hideous scars on her body. The beggar girl is on her knees, watching placidly as people argue heatedly around her. It as if she doesn't even sense the looming threat at all. Black Crow flies agitated in circles above her head.
In Iomede's name, we're sorry, girl, but it is our duty. We have to do this, not for our own sake, but for the sake of everyone who can still be saved from the demons. If we don't win this battle, you won't have long to live anyway.
The knight brings his sword above the girl's head.
They're insane. We've got to do something.
I kind of wish we weren't so far away, because if this breaks out into a fight, we're kind of at a disadvantage.
I understand. You're scared. You feel powerless. You think this will help. You don't have to justify yourselves to me. Just do what you've decided to do.
Huh. Also, you have a portrait, so you must be somewhat important. What's going on here?
We...
The knight's hands are shaking.
Our weapons barely scratch the demons' hides. We're sacrificing this girl to Iomede so we can consecrate our weapons with her innocent blood and gain the power to destroy the spawn of the abyss.
That's insane! What do you mean you're gonna kill an innocent person just because it might help your weapons? That's insane!
It's extreme, but we have no other choice. We have to defend this city somehow, or else we'll all perish, including her.
Well, it's a good thing I have high diplomacy / intimidation for this. Who told you this? This sounds like the work of cultists.
Good point. Whose idea was this? I think it was yours.
Oh my god. And these are the forces that are supposed to help protect the city.
My idea? I was against the whole thing right from the start. Who said we needed to make a sacrifice? Wasn't it you? You can't blame anyone else for that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway.
Please don't fight. All of you are good people, defenders of the city. You just made a mistake. Please don't hurt them.
The little girl is defending the people who wanted to slaughter her a minute ago. She's either a saint or she's insane. Maybe the two together.
Go to the Defender's Heart Tavern. That's where survivors are gathering. Don't even think about doing anything so disgusting ever again.
Thank you.
They're gone. And they all lived. I was sure that someone would die today. So many people have died here already. But we are still alive for some reason. Strange, isn't it?
Yes.
But you shouldn't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a silly girl, really.
I'm just a girl in the world. I don't think you're an ordinary girl, though.
No, don't be silly. I'm very ordinary. Well, I know different types of tricks, but Soot taught me those. Now Soot here, she truly is unusual. She's clever and she can talk, but only to me. She teaches me magic tricks and lots of other stuff. I don't know what I'd do without her.
Who are you?
Call me Ember. I
Ember.
live here on the streets for many years now, but there's nothing to say about me.
Magic tricks could prove useful in fighting demons, and I'll be able to protect you from insane soldiers. Come with me.
I must have misheard. This girl? Join our party? What could we possibly want with this dirty little
Oh my
beggar?
god, dude. Ain't no way you of all people are chiming in.
Sure, let's go.
Oh, yep, just like that, she joined us. Yep. I need to know what the hell you are. She really just be fucking raw dogging bare feet. Character class. She's a witch. She's a witch. Okay. Do we have anything we can give you? Man, I really wish I didn't sold all of our fucking armors. Can you even use anything like this? I mean, what's your, actually, let me look at your, she has good decks. Don't have a dagger or something. I'll give her one of these. She can equip a spear apparently and a rapier. Yeah. Sure. I'm surprised you could use this as well. Oh yeah, you could probably take use of radiance now since I'm not using it. Yeah. There you go. I think it suits you better anyway, Sela. I need to figure out how I even use you. A Child's Crusade. Abilities. Okay, I apologize for this, but I am really not used to many of Pathfinder's classes, so let me take a quick read over. Shrivel, da, 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 da. You think about an attack, but you had Burning Hands to your list of spells known. Okay, so she knows Burning Hands, but she's also really, really bad at melee. So that's good to know. Or not just melee, just weapons in general. So while yes, she has a crossbow and a rapier, don't rely on them too much. Treat Affliction, that's a general thing. Vulnerable. She has Slumber, that's pretty based. Rounds equal to the resistant enemy. Okay. And a Raven Familiar. A magical pet that enhances the character's skills and senses. A Raven's Master gains a +3 bonus on persuasion checks and a +2 bonus on perception checks. So does she have it with her right now? I don't see it. I need to summon it. Oh yeah, there it is. And it's just there. That's neat. Alright. Put you more in the back if you're a mage. And let me look at your spells. You have, oh, you know, you just have the classics. Ear piercing scream. Oh, she has mage armor. That's good to know, actually. Stabilize, resistance, dismiss spell, divine sap. Oh, you also have divine sap. Okay. Also put that there then. Cure light wounds. Burning hands. Dismiss spell. Okay. I understand. And what is this? Point blank shot. Right. Okay.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Nice miss. Oh boy. Okay, no, they're ignoring her at least. What did she shoot at? Oh, she shot at Sela. Okay.
Into the fray!
Ah. Ah, miss. Alright, this lady. What does ear-piercing scream? One enemy within close range. Duration 1 round based. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's try it. Oh, nice.
Endure this.
Okay.
I'll cut you wide open.
My goodness. Oh, at least they missed. And you missed too. Everyone's just missing.
The light.
Okay.
Take you.
We don't need to hit. We really don't.
We won't falter.
There we go. He fell asleep.
Make every strike count.
Oh, what the hell? Where'd you come from? He just got hit by everybody.
The spirits demand your blood.
Well, finally, you got a kill.
Done with you.
Nice.
Strike with all your might.
Yes, we're in town now. We got a new party member. She's a witch.
You cross fucking mongrel.
Shit. Great sword, hide armor, composite longbow, more leather armor, and scale mail. Leave that there for now. Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
I will fight.
What? Neophyte fighter, neophyte barbarian. Man, I don't even know if I should get as close as I can yet. I think right now, just taking pot shots might be for the best. As for you, however, you can't make it there. Oh, fuck it. Go over there. Oh, that's a cleric. Oh, that guy's cool. Or not. Oh, it's a cone. Like a proper cone. I can't hit any enemies, so I guess we're just screaming at people again. Guy. Oh, nice shot. Man, it's such a solid unit, man. Double smite. Oh, nice hit. And over there. Yeah, keep defensive fighting on.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, a crit. Nice. Oh my god, we cut off their arm. Nice. I don't think you can heal that. Well, you can heal him. Oh no, you're trying to shoot him. And you just scream at him. What is his HP at? Oh, negative 12. Okay. Just, you know, normal. Oh, he's dead.
Endure this!
Oh my god, just popping dudes left and right. Pop, pop.
We will be
What?
victorious.
Who's fighting me? Oh, I didn't even notice these little gremlins over there. What do you mean you don't have a clear shot? You shot someone way
Make
farther
every strike
earlier.
count.
Did we
You've
ambush? Is
crossed
that
the
it? Are we
wrong
not allowed to
mongrel.
attack? I guess not. No, she can attack. Except not really, I guess. I'm gonna chalk it up to saying this we got surprised. It's just two of them? Sure. Oh, that's not just two of them. That's not just two of them.
You won't survive me.
Are we in range to shoot that guy? Well, I tend to experiment, I guess.
Endure this!
Oh, maybe I thought of it wrong. Spending one key point in swift action can make an unadditional unarmed strike at the base attack. I messed up. That's okay. Fuck it, I want to see burning hands. That was cool. Going off of my... Can I charge at anybody? Not really. So I guess just get closer. It's really unfortunate how far away we got caught into this fight.
We can do it.
Good shit. What do you mean I can't charge at them? Okay, well, guess I'm too far away still.
Make every strike count.
Ooh, nice. Good shit.
You are today's sacrifice. The world in crimson.
Oh, that was a crit.
Forwards!
You're all safe. Look at the map. Oh, this is where we entered, no?
March on.
Yeah, okay, so it went full circle. Oh. It went full circle here. Okay.
Onwards.
You didn't tell me when there's food in the area? It's crazy. Crazy. That's different from the Oh yeah. Gold and a golden signal. Let's just move. Okay, so it tells me the difference between loot from a dead body and the loot from like, well, just loot. That's also good to know. Okay. Area exit into a house. Into a house? Let's head over there. Oh yeah, there is a house there.
Let me draw the
Oh,
first blood.
not the rats! It'd be so great for burning hands right now, but we can't cast it.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
Spots a secret door. Okay.
No glory without risk.
That's a lot of rats. Oh my god, that's an area of effect rat attack.
We won't falter!
Uh-oh.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Good shit. That's a lot of rats.
Go for their hearts!
How did you miss? There's so many rats, girl. There's so many rats. Oh, this is a spell? This is a level 1 spell and I've been using it willy-nilly. Whoops. Whoops.
The light take you.
Strike with all your might!
Oh,
Ah,
there's a trap.
not this time.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Okay, good to know. Okay, Lan.
Let us be off!
Interesting. An incomplete circle for a summoning ritual. Knowledge Arcana.
I did it. It happens sometimes.
What? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I really didn't mean to do whatever I did. I just wanted to know what the circle was about. I hope I didn't complete that ritual. No, we're fatigued. not much. Oh, loot. Don't mess this up, Camellia, this time.
This one was beyond me. I hope you appreciate this.
That's what I thought. Area exit. It'd be nice to collect all that, but like the weight might fuck us over. Is any of them even worth a decent amount? 19 gold, 3 gold, 13 gold. Yeah, no, I think we could just leave it. Oh, her full portrait. Okay, so now can we go to the mansion? Large rift. There's no way across it. Okay. I'm confused. There's still something left to do here then. No, but this is like as far as the camera will let me see. There's the dog, the same situation with the camera. Am I just forced to go to the library? Doesn't seem like I can really explore much else. But it seems that's the case, that I can only go to the library right now. Also, the loot stays. That's also insane. Okay. Your character Camellia has a free spell slot. Before resting, you should fill it in. Alchemist, clerics, druid, magi, okay, all prepare their spells for the day during their rest and expend them when casting. To cast these spells again, character needs to rest. Some spellcasters, such as wizards and clerics, prepare their spells for the day during rest. Pay heed to which. Okay, gotcha. Same situation. What do you need for a hearty meal? Purifying solution. Okay. You need purifying solution for a hearty meal? That doesn't sound right, but okay. We don't have a scroll to scribe, so that kind of does nothing for us, huh?
Sela, a ball gown would suit you very nicely. Or any dress.
Are you kidding? All that lace on me? It'd be like putting a saddle on a sow. It'd be enough to make the cats laugh.
We failed, and we failed. But we did make the hearty meal, I guess. what is this? Sometimes a long-awaited rest does not bring desired relief when it comes to heavy cleaning sleeping. Is it possible staying nerve or perhaps a lingering reaction to the trauma? Icy emerges from the oblivion of his leaden sleep like a drowned man dragging himself from the depths of a swamp. The wound on his chest is burning like someone pressed an invisible brand to it. The wound has been closed again, but the blood stain on his shirt betrays his presence beneath. There's no time to investigate the cause behind his malaise. A trying day is ahead. How will Icy be up to the challenge if his thoughts are so muddled and his entire body aches like after a day's toil? That was something cool. As if a veteran could be frightened by a bad dream, a splash of cold water enlivens his senses and weariness abates, retreating to the depths of his unconscious, but his leaving path open to return next time Icy seeks refuge in sleep. Icy recalls that he slept peacefully in the Defender's hearts. Perhaps a priest can explain what happened. Corruption and nightmares. What is this? A nightmare and a corruption prevent you from resting well. Corruption increases during rest at different rates in different areas. When your corruption reaches first and second or third level, various negative effects are applied. There are 3 corruption levels in total. The higher the level, the more difficult fights will be. Your characters who are assigned to protective rituals perform this ritual before the party goes to sleep, which reduces the corruption gain. You can fully remove corruption in safe places. You will discover areas in respite as you progress through the game. In some locations, you'll come across holy artifacts. Cleansing them or interacting with them allows you to partially remove your corruption level. Good to know. Am I corrupted? Increase speed. Hearty meal. Increase speed? This is some good corruption if that's what it did. Okay, now I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I can go there. Oh, why can't I go here? Probably because of the rift. I get that. Look at the journal. There should be a way to cross across the river. According to an idea, there's a convenient place to cross in the market square. Okay. Let's go back in. No, but there's a journal entry that says there's something in the market square to help us. That's why I'm confused. Where is this helpful? Oh, athletics.
The mongrel did it.
Alright, I made a bridge. A makeshift bridge. And yes, I should save, you're right.
March on.
Oof, that's gonna be a rough one.
Thanks,
I
Lan.
won't let you hurt
Oh,
my
we did it.
friends.
Lan.
And a fight.
You won't survive me.
Did I mess up again?
Pass.
endure this!
Good shot. Double good shot.
Into the fray!
Miss. Just keep it simple for now.
We can do it!
I'll cut you wide open.
We're all just stabbing this poor thing.
Make every strike count.
Onwards.
Blocking that Garget? That what? Oh, what the hell?
Always be ready for the worst. Yet another obstacle.
Say hold you up. What are these tutorial ass flies doing up here now?
What's that?
Oh. It's loot apparently. That's true. That's very true. They do deserve a chance. That ball, he immediately died while running to attack Ember.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Well, it didn't do much. Shining Shell, gold, scroll of corrosive touch. We're already back in the city. Right now we have a couple of objectives. We have to. Where the frick is it? I didn't even Burning City, maybe? Yeah, we need to visit the Blackwing Library to find an elf known as the Storyteller that can help us. We have... Where the heck is the other mission? They told us to scout the Tower of Arod. We have a couple of missions right now in town.
Let us be off.
Semi-lurk mode. Alright, dude. Reveal, darless beauty of mine, thou not turned out gaze on me. Thy husband I called friend a long time, but love is like an ocean, friendship a well. But Willis, how are we to live, my sweet? Who's a deep masculine voice in response and says, wow, pass me the game. The pile of shifts easily revealing to the because there's an interesting looking chest among the items. And silver. Look, the door is open. Now we're completely at the mercy of whatever is up there. If it really is a demon, we have not interfered with the power of inspiration after all. Hand over my ladle and that rolling thing. Ha. Now look, it's not a demon at all. Greetings, my kind friend and rescuer. I am Grandma Gretlin, theater actor, and these are the members of my company. Granted, that's not a ladle. That's one of the props from the Malevolent Lich performance that one Tina made. It's a scepter or something. She's made it out of a ladle. She wanted to use it as broom handle, but I put paid to that daft idea, says the dwarf with dignity. Oh, I've seen your show. You're very funny, especially the play where the woman slowly climbs onto the chair while singing and then falls off again. Ember claps her hands in delight. Well, it is actually a great tragedy but unquitted love. The chair you see, it represents a tower of rock rising up above the raging sea like the finger of a giant. And the woman, she isn't supposed to fall, but rather gracefully cascade into the swirling abyss below. Just like I showed her 100 times, but I'm glad you liked it. Can you get somewhere safe? Oh, don't worry on our account. We'll be going to our basement in the next street. That's where our lambskin is. We're not afraid of the demons with lambskin around. Lambskin? Lambskin, says the dwarf readily. Our male lead, he'll protect us. But don't worry, we know what we're doing. What were you doing down there then? You were rehearsing our our art to distract us from the fear and panic. The dwarf waves her ladle empathically during the impression of a conductor. I have to go then. Thank you for rescuing us, stranger. Today you did a great service for Mendevian culture. Perhaps all of culture of Golarion. You will certainly be remembered in the future eras as the one who saved the critically and publicly acclaimed Next Door Theater. That was unexpected, but okay.
We cannot be defeated.
Granny? There's zombies here, or there's ghouls here. Oh. 15 HP.
Forwards!
You won't survive me.
Good shot.
The spirits demand your blood!
Only 1 point of damage, that's kind of sad. Oh, it's a good as time as any to test it out in a more bigger area. Burning hands. Well, they hit all 3 of them.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
We won't falter!
Endure this!
You are today's sacrifice!
Oh my god.
Surrender or else!
I didn't mean to shoot you, but it worked out. Really didn't mean to do that. There has to be something I can give Camila to make her more effective with her melee combat. It's 1d6, that's probably the problem. We need like a bigger damage range. We got nothing that really benefits her. I guess I gotta keep an eye out for that soon. More zombies. Huh? It's how sweet it is to kill. So sweet it is to kill, I mean. Oh my god. Are they reanimating? Oh. That's horrifying.
They did. Make every strike count.
There we go. A little one. Can't dash up to them. This should be fine for now. Yep, can't dash up to those items, so just move up to here for now.
Go for their hearts! Ha!
Oh, nice. We actually hit.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Too late for apologies.
The light. Take you.
I think I did it.
This demon sucks their very life essence from his victim and transforms them into ghouls. Half plate. Are any of us wearing half plate? You're wearing banded. I'm wearing half plate, so this is an upgrade for Sela. There you go. Oh.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Pearl and a scroll of enlarged person.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Zombies.
You won't survive me.
I can't get there, so my best bet is just to let them come to me for now. They're taking little pings.
Endure this!
Huh? Shadow? Okay, buddy. You have got to be smited.
Strike with all your might!
I'll cut you wide open!
Only did 1 point of damage. That's not looking good. Is that another one? That's a zombie.
Into the fray.
Alright, we got rid of the shadow. No biggie.
Make every strike count.
Goodbye, Zombo. Charge! Oh my god! Freaking obliterated his guts.
The spirits demand your blood.
The spirits demand that you hit.
I'll hit you!
You know what? You sure did, Ember. Good job.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I did it! It happens sometimes.
The double grids indicates that necromancers have recently conducted a ritual here. Oh yeah, that was kind of obvious.
Let's move.
No, what is that?
Oh. A throwing axe.
Follow me.
I guess that's it for this area here. Anything over here that I missed? Apparently I missed something at that graveyard.
March on.
Yeah, I don't know. Those spirits can't be too happy with Camille right now. I really wish he had another offensive spell or something. Maybe I'm just playing her wrong, which is a possibility. A short, hooded figure is poking about some bodies lying in the middle of a street. The stranger drags the first body off the... Oh, excuse me. Drags the first body off the road. Respectfully props it up against the wall and places the corpse in hands on his chest. The figure freezes as if is hesitating. You see him reach out of his hands toward the beautiful gold amulet hanging around the corpse's neck, jerks his hand back, hesitates, then reaches out again. Oi, oi, oi. We got a license for that looting. What did you expect? Almost everyone is dead. The city now belongs to demons and vermin, rats, crows, and creatures like this one. The stranger almost jumps out of his own skin and the hood falls from his head. Under a mop of red curls, a round half-length face looks up at you. Oh, phew. I thought you were demons. Good day to you. It's, Curl. Is that you? Oh, Lady Sheila, you're alive. Goodness me. That was the second bit of good news on the otherwise lousy day. What? What was the first bit of good news? Stick around and see for yourself. Do you know this person, Sheila? Meet Rimby, better known as Curl. He hails from Canabras and he fights in the Condemned. He's one of a kind. A rogue with the heart of gold. Sheila smiles and adds a little more seriously. Curl, it's probably none of my business, but should you ask yourself what is it that you were about to do is right? The halfling's cheek flush and hides his hands behind his back. Oh, I didn't. I just thought. Oh, it doesn't matter. Can you tell me anything useful about what's going on in the city? I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not, good sir. I just left the vendor's hut. Before that, I was holed up in here too. Too scared to leave. Although spending all that time under Commander Erebit's nose sure was something. She's a strict one. Phew. And when she gets antsy. So what are you doing here? Robbing corpses? No. Rimby Curl may be a rogue, but he don't loot corpses. I just need to get these poor lads' bodies off the road. My friends and I are on a terribly important mission and we need to get thorough. Huh? Oh. He is interrupted by the sound of wheels rolling on the paving stones. Oh, whoops. Paving stones. A cart drawn by a sad little horse appears from around the corner. A pretty half-elf is driving it. A young man in knight's armor is walking alongside. Even from a distance, you can see his tanned face and his blue eyes shining brightly. Halfling straightens up. See? Terribly important and very heroic mission. My friends and I are saving a beer cart from demons. Seriously? Seriously? As he is speaking, the newcomers notice that the knights cry out in jubilation. Sela, I never thought I'd see you again. I thought you were headed to the main square. The center of demons attacked and... Hey friend, glad to see you're alright. When we got separated by the crowd at the celebration, I knew right away that something was wrong. And when demons appeared all of a sudden, I realized there was a reason why I had been so anxious. But I couldn't find you among the dead in the square. I kept my hopes up, and I was proved right. Lights up with joy. So you're the other bit of good news Curl was talking about. You and Jana are alive. Oh shit, the person we were trying to find here. Actually, by good news, I meant that we found the beer cart. Sir Ellen and Jana being alive amounts to about a quarter bit of good news. Maybe half of good news. Aren't there more important things to do in the city than saving other people's property? A beer car. How about sharing it with us? I'm sure we could all use with a drink. Let's go with the first one. Certainly. Have yourself a flask, friend. And if you walk with us to the Fender's Heart, we can have a more thorough sampling of the spoilers here. Despite the cheerful tone, she looks at you with anxious hope. There's no need. The heart is very close. The three of us will be enough to fight off an attack if there is one. Besides, our friend here has better things to do, more important things than carrying over barrels of beer, I wager. By the way, the name's Elan, Sir Elan of the Hound Hearts. I'm glad to meet someone who survived this madness. You haven't told me how you know Sela. I'll save you that story at the back at the Fender Sarge. You are going back there, aren't you? We'll have a reason to toast to our spoils. Are you aware that your friend Curl was trying to rob a corpse? I see. Is that really necessary? Curl didn't even do anything. Whatever he might have been thinking, that's between him and his conscience. What's wrong with hearing the truth? I think Jan and I have a right to know what our new friend is up to. Ellen looks sternly at the cringing halfling. I am not your commander, Curl, and I can't punish you or condemn you. I suppose a lot of people in Mendev think that war justifies anything. But think about it. That dead fellow might have had a family somewhere. His properties and mementos should be returned to their rightful owners. They're bound to have sentimental value. Take this car for example. We may take it now, but once the city is freed, the Eagle Watch and all the other orders will certainly find the lawful owners and compensate them fairly for their losses. Enough, friend. I didn't even do anything. I was just thinking about it. And honestly, I don't think we'll be able to gather all the bodies and hand them over to the Eagle Watch. They'll be looted anyway. Well, that will be on the conscience of those who does it. But a crusader, Curl, though you might have not volunteered, those who fight against evil itself will have to be better than common folk with their moral fertilities. I have to go now. So long. Make sure we meet again, either in the city or at the Fender's Heart. Sure you will. Come to the tavern. We'll celebrate the valiant rescue of this barrel together. Alright, well, we found it. Yeah, that's fine. We can leave that there for now, I guess. That's 500 pounds. Yeah, that'll put us way too much over the weight limit. So what, now can we travel down here to... Yep, now we can travel down here. Cool, 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 cool. You want to review her kit? Yeah, we could try that. Real quick though, let me see something. All right, let's see. Courtier. That just means she's good with the proficiency with a rapier and her buckler. Battle spirit. Yeah, they just made this. This just buffs our group. Object bond. Oh. We have that right now? That's interesting. It just buffs her weapon for the next attack to be more accurate and do more damage, which is what I've been using. Healing is self-explanatory. It heals. Ghost touch. Where do you see that? Oh, I see that. A spirit hunter can add the ghost touch property to a weapon, but this consumes 1 point of the enhancement bonus granted to this weapon. A ghost touch weapon deals damage normally against incorporeal creatures regardless of its bonus. And incorporeal creatures, 50% reduction in damage attack from corporeal. Okay, so it makes it so we can hit ghost enemies. But we have to first do an enchantment with this, and then this will eat it to be able to hit ghosts. And for us to resist ghosts. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to go here. Base attack bonus of 2 right now. I don't know, maybe when she gets a new hex, maybe we can pick an offensive hex and have her do more during fights. It's the only other thing I can think of. Because next level, level 4, we do get a new hex. Oh, it shows us what we can pick, actually. That's pretty good. That's also pretty good. Nails? Ah, but that's weak. Secret. Okay. I don't know. We'll get to it when we get to it, I guess. So many options. Also, Dim confirmed, now that we built the bridge, we can make it down to the mansion if need be. Which I guess we'll go there. Hang the cultists. You failed to sneak past enemies, prepare to fight. Oh boy.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
What am I fighting? It's just one guy?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
That was... Wait, no, there's still someone left. there? Oh yeah, there he is.
You won't stop us. I'm sorry I have to do this.
That was a crit. Did she just say, I'm sorry I have to do this, Dito?
You won't survive me.
Agate, copper ring.
Onwards.
Wait, what? I didn't even take a step. What? Huh? What the heck? Oh, it's a
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment.
potential party member? Question mark.
An audience. Problematic, but not critical. You there, boy. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
Who are you and what are you doing here? Oh.
Who's that? I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them! Just an audience, they don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment.
Shrug.
In the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause. Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
We will not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
I don't know for sure, but I think I like that answer.
These answers are wrong. The correct answer is Icytheiguana, a glaive made of red adamantine. This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
The goat? It has to be the goat.
A bull! Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep. And a cow.
Oh, wait, no. Ah, wait, I was going to say Minotaur, but apparently it's an Auroch.
I'd like to ask you to stop prompting them, but it seems they could do with a prompt or two. It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it. She's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
Yeah. Give him a third one. Give him a third one.
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
Please, ask again. I can answer. I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
Oh boy.
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
Excuse me real quick. I'm having a bit of a situation on my end. Be right back. I apologize. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks?
Thank you,
Grab
thank you.
her and tie her up, and her entire entourage too!
What did I do?
The experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence. Now you're gonna start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
I will fight.
What do you mean you won't interrupt? What the heck is this character?
Endure this!
I should have done this key power X for attack just to see how it works. There's like a monkey perform an additional unarmed strike at the highest. Oh well. How much HP do you have left? 2? I believe in you.
Surrender or else.
Ah.
We can do it!
I messed up. I should not have walked that far. I messed up. Alright, redeem yourself, Camila. Charge onto him. Or miss. That works too.
The light take you!
Are you winning, son? I would hope so. I would hope so. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Now for our Godslayer line to show everybody else.
Make every strike count.
Well, you know, at least you shoot him.
Too late for apologies.
Good job, Emperor. Good job.
Forwards!
You are today's sacrifice.
Into the fray!
This poor man. And we all hit him. Up. An absence of answer is an answer too. Huh?
The result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level. What about you, boy? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer?
You are absolutely convinced that the answer is red and white. And I passed the religion check. Yeah, red and white.
This answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one educated person in the melting pot of ignorance that is Canabras today. Let's proceed. Did Aradin take part in any crusade before he died?
You know for sure that Aradin did not die. That died long before the world wound opened in the First Crusade. Wait, what was her question? Take part in the crusade long before the world war. And that. Take part in the crusade? No, he didn't.
Your answer is correct.
Okay.
Aradin's death dates to 4606, and that is precisely the year when the world wound was opened. The First Crusade started back in 4622.
Okay.
Your knowledge would make Mendev's crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Arilu Vorlesh bears? Is she the architect of the world wound, the lord of the labyrinth, or the border acquisitor of the shapeless abyss?
Should we cheat, chat? Arelu Vorlesh. I don't know who that is. Arelu Vorlesh. What the heck? Architect of the World Wound, sure.
That's correct. Most excellent. You successfully answered all of my questions. Splendid. Amazing.
Well,
This is
2
a
out of 3 ain't
breakthrough.
bad.
I thank you for your cooperation. It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Galarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells.
Why do you keep calling me boy? I have a name, you know.
I apologize for an injury to your ego, but your name is irrelevant on the grand scale of the universe. Thus,
Okay.
it cannot possibly interest me. I will forget it as soon as I hear it. To avoid unnecessary confusion, I'd prefer to not know it at all.
Okay. Can you tell me what we were getting with all these kind of questions?
It is so heartening to see you strive for knowledge. I have been conducting an experiment comparing the intellectual abilities of the
Yeah, I feel like I've
average
seen this
cultist with
this
those
type
the
of
average crusader.
characterization before.
And I must admit that you passed the test with flying colors. This does offer a glimmer of hope for the future of Crusade. I have always claimed that despite the popular beliefs about the limited intellectual abilities of those in the army, at least some of them can be considered educated. It pleases me to see that I was correct.
Are you trying to say that I'm mediocre?
Yes.
Okay. This place isn't safe. Shall we join forces?
Do you wish to become my follower? To accompany me on my expeditions to the World Wound? To assist me in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations? Oh, how splendid! Of course, I agree.
Okay.
Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward. Huh? What? Oh, yes, the dangers and these battles. Of course, I will follow your orders. I place my life in your capable hands, so I can focus on the things that really matter.
Okay.
Excellent. You're hired.
I guess we
To
got
think that
another
I finally found someone to
player
accompany
in our
me.
party.
27 Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer. Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired. Oh, yes, what?
Alright. Judging by her attitude, I'm going to assume she's a wizard. I fucking knew it. She knows a bunch of cantrips at least. I already got nothing to offer you in terms of here. Have a ring. I don't got a dagger to give you. Have a quarterstaff. You wizards use that. That's it. That's all I got. Oh. She can copy things into her spell book. The ones with have the quills, I'm assuming. You wizard spoken like a true paladin. What can I say? I really gotta get into character. Oh, what spells does she have? She has a level 2 spell, create, pit, and mirror image. And a bunch of things here. Magic missile is great. Summon monster, that's interesting. Sleep, expeditious retreat, snowball, shield, and large person. Okay, so maybe teach her this. Yeah. Also teach that to her. And let's see, how does this work? Does she just have
Anything
it now?
new?
There's acid splash. There's oh, I see. Wait a minute.
I'll watch your back.
Oh, okay. I thought she had more spells available to her.
No reason to pause.
Are we ready to move out?
She has an armor class of 12. Not the best, but hey. Formation. There, seems like a solid formation.
Let us be off.
Fire belly. Oh, hey, a dagger. Another dagger. Oh, there you go, girl. I can get you a dagger finally. And you also get a dagger. Unless we find a rogue, in which case you both lose those daggers. Shiny chit and edible moss. Anyway, as we were trying to get to the mansion, and the failed burials. No, continue to the mansion. Yes. Finally made it there. We'll get your Twinkies yet, Dim. Oh, I'll be dead. He's actually here waiting for us. Ah, there you are. At last, you certainly took your time. I thought perhaps you got lost on the way here. I was already regretting not giving you a map. Augustus' relief is palpable even through his browsing. Nania has be used indefinitely for free. She has Ray of Frost? That's amazing. It's a tragedy that see one's house in such a sorry state. I always had a few guards in my service, you know. I hope those blockheads died honorably and didn't simply flee at the first sign of danger. Towards the corridor with pensive expression on my face, my manor, you see, contains several items that are of great value to me. I wish to retrieve them before they are discovered by my fellow citizens who will, in the current chaos, seem to have taken to thieving and marauding like ducks to water. So here's what I want you to do. Take a stroll through my house, peek into the rooms, and if you find anyone, kill them on the spot. That'll teach you any other opportunities to stay away from Horgus Worm's manor. While I was standing here by my entrance, I could clearly hear the sound of someone rooting around inside. Any possessions of mine you find in there you can keep. It's all good. It's lost to me anyway. When you are sure the house is empty, give me a signal from my study window. Wave a torch around or something like that. You decide when you get there. What are these valuable items that they're worth risking your life by going back here, though? Never you mind that. You clear out the ruffians inside not to ask questions. Hargas glares at you before dropping his. In any case, you will learn what this is all about just as soon as you clear the way to my study. So restrain your curiosity for now. You're sad about things. Because of them, you want us to kill people. Don't lecture me about right and wrong. If it gives you comfort, let me assure you that marauders are not innocent little lambs. Far from it. They would gladly kill you to get their hands on my possessions. Mark my words. You're not coming with me? The very notion. You think I hire gods to do my bidding just so I can put myself in danger along with them? No, no, no. I've taken a fair share of risk today already. But all the same, you took the risk of coming here even though you were aware of the danger. What is it that draws to hear you so strongly like a moth to a flame? Camellia? That's enough. Ooh, seems I hit a sore spot. She quickly covers that smile that flits across her face. Alright, I understand. Well, get on with it. Are you waiting for a special order? I shall await your signal. August pauses. And with that, good luck, I suppose. Okay.
Let's move.
Sure. Oh, that's a dude.
I'm sure they
And
mean
we
some
got
harm,
caught.
right? I'll hit you.
Sure did. And a Cambion as well in there.
Go for their hearts! I'll cut you wide open! The spirits demand your blood!
There's not much else I can do because he's blocking the way.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
1d3? Man, they made Ray of Frost so weak in this game. God damn. How much HP does that thing have? 12. And we missed.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Yeah, mistakes were made. Well. Oh, I could delay my turn after Icy.
We won't falter!
I was really trying not to get hit by an attack opportunity, but oh well.
The light, take you!
Ah, we missed.
You won't stop us.
Did he hit us? Oh, he hit us. Oh my god.
You are today's sacrifice!
On a good day.
You won't survive me.
I'm an idiot. Why am I casting this against a champion of all things? Oh well.
Strike with all your might!
Into the fray!
Oh, he can't swing at us or he'll just die. So there's that. Go, Ember. Get him. Apparently we can't get him. Oh, no, yeah, we can. We missed. Okay.
Endure this!
Ray of Frost. Good stuff. You okay there, Lan? Okay. Onion soup. We learned onion soup.
Follow me.
Fish.
I am helpful, am I not?
The 900 spin, yeah. Up. Oh, Ember was getting jiggy with it too. A sickle, okay, that's cool.
March on.
Ah, more loot. And some darts. Dude. Like realistically, if we don't get a rogue party member soon, I might take up that man's offer to hire
to
one.
accept their statement.
Hey, you spin me right round.
Too late for apologies.
Oh, I missed. Ouch. I mean, I can't do smite. I thought I had smite available, but I guess not.
We can do it!
That's good.
Make every strike count.
Good shit.
The inheritor, guide my
It's a
blade.
dead fight.
I'll make my own.
We should heal up. Okay.
We will win this war.
stand ready.
I didn't mean to heal myself. I meant to cure you. Okay. Oh wow, 2 HP. So that means we gotta keep doing it because I was too low of a heal. 2 again. Alright.
We stand.
Just drink a potion. There, that's more or less healthy. Not more or less, it is healthy. Alright. Let's start looting this place for books and stuff. Scroll of Doom. You say Camila can learn this spell? Does she not have? She has Doom? I see Fatigue. Where the hell does it say you have Doom? You do have Doom. Wait, how do I... Wait, that means you have way more spells... more spells available than you were letting on. How do I change your prepared spells? That might make you way more viable than what I've been using you for. I really need to look into this after. Because that is an insane amount of spells that she has available.
Check that out.
Trap.
You can trust me. I hope you appreciate this.
Onwards.
Okay.
Let us be off.
I won't let you hurt my friends. I'll hit you.
Really did. One whole point of damage. Good hit.
across the wrong mongrel.
Ooh, nice hit. Die. I didn't mean to do that, but here we are. And I can't attack now. Ah. Okay.
No glory.
Up, okay. Didn't matter. She critted.
A bright future awaits us.
I should save. It's been a while.
Not this time. Not this time. This one was beyond me.
Oh. Let's do some time rewind no jutsu.
I hope you appreciate
Oh. Okay. Silver robes.
Let us be off.
Oh. Well, yeah, they got identified by Ember, was it? Silver robes. This robe grants the wearer a +1 bonus to all saving throws against fear. Oh, let's give it to you. Look at you. Now you don't look like you're wearing rags.
Can we give this to the needy instead?
Okay. Tito. Is that everything down here? Dude, Ember's such a sweetheart. I think that's everything in this floor. So I guess we go upstairs now. Say it, because we don't know what we might encounter up there.
This is my path. Follow me.
Oh, I immediately saw an enemy there.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might
We
make you feel
are the
better.
light. They are the darkness.
Nope, can't reach him. Too far away. I don't know why he went to this corner, but okay. Okay. Oh, I don't know why it's giving me the prompt to swing at them with a spell, but it doesn't let me do it. No, it was a surprise round anyway, so it's fine. I don't make it up there. Okay. Guess we're zapping. It It wouldn't surprise me if I can't make it either. Yeah.
I can't cast it like that.
Oh, luckily, Lana's already in a good spot.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, there's another one back there. I just noticed. Hey there. Cool turn, bro.
Surrender, or else!
I missed by a lot. Holy shit. Your character shoots at enemies engaged in melee, which makes them miss a lot. It's hard to hit a target that is fighting in the melee against. Really? That's such a different rule to how it's usually done. Okay.
The light take you!
I'll cut you wide open.
Forwards!
You weren't in any like danger of really losing, but that's so weird.
I'll remove this obstacle.
March on.
Magic essence. Okay. Seems to be all in this room. The door is locked by... That must be his study. No shot, there's nobody up here. Up.
They will
We
break
got caught.
against our
Ah.
resolve.
That's a... We got positioned at least for us. Is that bless? Oh, sweet child of mine, you ran right into
We won't
melee.
falter.
Oh, you're actually quite tough.
You won't survive me. Endure this. Make every strike count.
Does it not work? Am I misreading how that works? Spending one key point of the swift action, you can make an unarmed strike at the highest base attack bonus when making a flurry of blows attack. And how does this flurry of blows work? Let me go into his character sheet. I just want to really understand that I'm doing this correctly. Starting at first, though, when Xandra can make a flurry of blow as a full attack only when using a bow unit. He may not make a flurry with arm strike or other weapon. Does not apply his strength bonus. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's when I shoot twice. Okay, so if I do that, I can shoot 3 times instead. Okay. I understand. Did he interrupt me? Oh, right. That was a mistake.
The inheritor, guide my
But it's
blade.
okay.
The spirits demand your blood.
Miss again.
Strike with all your might!
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
You did not fall asleep.
Into the fray!
You won't survive me.
Oh my god. That was a crit.
A bright future
I
awaits
stand
us.
ready.
Not our best use right there, but hey. There we go. Pretty much at full health.
I'll make my own legend.
Endure this!
We are the light! They are the darkness!
Good hit. I forgot I had that actually, not gonna lie. He dies now. How much HP does he have?
Make every strike count.
Oh my god. He's at 1 HP. Holy shit, Lon, chill. Still can't find pathing to charge at him?
I can't cast it like that.
That's just silly, I feel. But okay. Get him bit closer and pass. Can you finish him off? He's at negative 2 HP. How are you still walking, my guy?
No glory without risk.
Up. Jesus Christ. Wait, what do you mean the fight's not over yet? What the fuck is left? Wait, what? Where'd you come from? I'm not crazy, right? There was nobody there.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I can't cast it like that.
Maybe.
What's that?
And there you go. Alright, what did this big guy have? A moderate pure year potion, then 2 masterwork cookies. Okay. Not the most exciting thing considering what he looked like, but okay. Scroll of stone skin, remove disease, and displacement. Yeah, wizards can learn spells from scrolls, I know. Is that everyone? No, there's still this door here. Okay. I really wish I knew how to change spells in a spell book. Because I just realized she also has inflict light wounds, and that would make her so much more useful in combat. How do you change their spells? Is it drag and drop? Oh my god. So we don't need both cure light wounds prepared, so teacher burning hands. Better now than way later, I guess, for us to learn. And if she has no level 2 spells prepared. I've been gimping her and complaining she isn't doing much, but it's... I mean, yeah, I figured it was completely on me, though, to be fair. Let's see what we got. I'm actually happy I discovered this, I guess. Yes, sir. We'll see her full potential now. She has sleep. Give her fucking sleep. Sleep is awesome. That's her level 2 spells. There's a bit here. She even has moderate wounds. False life. Well, no, I know what it does in regular D&D, but here it does. You harness the power of unlife to grant yourself a limited ability to avoid death. While this spell is in effect, you gain temporary hit points equal to 1d10 plus your level. So it's like an overshield of health. aid that grants the target memorable attack rolls and save against fear plus 10. Ooh. Oh, this is like the freebie? Okay. Yeah, sure. That's funny. Let's do that. There we go. Now I gotta check her, see what she has. Available spells used per day, 1 out of 6. She has 1 spell left. Does she just always have all her spells, I guess? Is that how that works? What the fuck is this? I'm glad I don't have any meta magic feats, because that seems like another headache to learn. Ugh. And wizard lady, she is missing a spell to prepare. So let's see. Vanish. Becomes invisible. Summon monster. She can summon dog. That's it. Yeah, that's it. How long does the summon last? It says 1 round / level? What does that even mean? What does this mean, favored? Oh, I guess I don't have to teach it to her because she has it there, I guess? Yeah. She should have it. Yeah, she has it. No, wait. What was the spell? Mirror image. Does she have mirror image there? Yeah, she does. I don't gotta worry about her having it because she always has it, I guess.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
What the heck is that? What the heck was that face? I saw that. Can I not check what you do? I guess not.
You won't survive me.
Oh.
We can do it! That's how you hit them!
Ooh, a crit. Nice.
Mind over muscle.
You missed. Now she has way more spells available now. Hell yeah. Sadly, we can't use them yet because we just, prepared them. We need to take a rest, but... Hey. What is that? Oh, what the hell? Babao! Evil outsider. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm smiting the shit out of you.
The light, take you!
Sneak attack. Your enemy above has increased damage to your character. See that with a sneak. Oh, he sneak attacked me. I see. Yeah, no, you have to die, sir.
Endure this!
He actually Did not care much.
This will leave a bruise. I'll just
Oh, fuck. Fuck,
Don't
fuck,
worry
fuck, fuck,
about
fuck,
me.
fuck.
Forward!
What is this? Feather stuff? Standard action, shimmer, creature. Did I do it? Is he blind? Oh, he failed. Fails to overcome the spell. Oh no, I missed. I didn't succeed. Big icy. And that's it.
This pain
Oh
is.
no, 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 no,
so
no, no, no,
This is how it feels.
This is bad.
Make every strike count.
We won't falter!
Am I doing it wrong?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I mean, yeah, I smited him, but sadly, Icy doesn't have one available right now.
Strike with all your might!
Oh my god.
Too late for apologies.
He's at 4 HP. Come on, gang. Oh, how does he acid fire? He has 10 resistance. Fuck.
You're irrelevant.
He's at 1 HP. No. Finish him off, Lon.
You won't survive.
No,
me.
Lon, no. There you go. Oh, man.
Endure this.
That was a bit rough.
Onwards.
I found something.
I tire of waiting.
What do you mean I found a trap? I don't even see it. Sela can't disarm the trap. A trap was found, but I do not
Doubt
know
is the
where
heart's
it's at.
greatest challenge.
This, oh, the thing itself is trapped.
I am helpful, am I not?
Okay. Why is dude with the shield that big? Oh, because I cast it in large person to make him do more damage. That's why. It'll wear off in 1 minute 28 seconds. I'm healing. I'm healing. I think I'm gonna do something better. I'm gonna rest. An hour passed. So why did the Crusaders establish their base in a tawdry little tavern? I don't know. It makes sense to protect the tavern first and then the palaces and the temples. Our faith will be strong even without a temple, but ordinary folk need somewhere they can go to forget about the demonic terror. Let's see. The impact of corruption weakened. We failed the camouflage, but we cleaned out the place, so it doesn't matter. And we succeeded in making a hearty meal. There, we're all healthy and we got our resources back. And more importantly, she has access to all these spells now. Is that everything that needed looting? I believe so. Oh, besides this chest. 250 gold, nice. A counterfeit Derek. Okay. Oh my goodness! An enchanted bow. Might be really good for the short bow of code. Might be good for, yeah, this guy himself, Lan. Let's see what it does. This +1 short bow granted its wearer a +1 bonus on attack rolls against chaotic creatures. But it is also a +1 weapon in and of itself, so it'll be a +2. I mean, I think it's worth it. I think it's any bow. Let me double check that statement. Zen Archer weapon proficiency. He is good with longbow, shortbow, composite longbows, composite shortbows, in addition to the normal. Yeah, he's just really good with anything that's a bow. What? You saw that? Let me see. Way of the bow, longbow. Oh. At second levels in Archer weapon focus a bonus feat of that. What did that do? I don't know what that does. Oh, here we go. No, it doesn't tell me what it does. It's like a weapon focus is a bonus feat with one type of bow. How did he see that so quick? Because when it comes to something involving land, Dimitri is locked in clearly. Well, I mean, it's more damage output, technically. So I'm going to equip this for now. Bare minimum, I can always just put this on his side. But have the first one be on that one. It's kind of silly having him equip multiple types of bows, though. Anyway, just to confirm, I'm done cleaning out his... I'm a fidgety boy. Where? Oh. The danger has passed. You can now signal him. Yep. Okay, I have killed everybody. Mansion is clear and you're alive. Fine walk. My secret door remains unopened. Fantastic. I wasn't too late. If you'll follow me. Family secrets about to be revealed. It's so thrilling.
Let us be
Can't
off.
hide from me.
Huh? Spots a secret door. Yeah. We did.
This one was beyond me. I am helpful, am I not?
Identifies breastplate +1. Talk to you. These paintings are right where I left them. Very good. Very good. Holger Swarm thanks you for your help. Why do you speak in the third person? Oh, nice. We succeeded. There's something off about the paintings in front of you. The blonde-haired boy in the warm family color doesn't look like Horgus in the least. The family portraits depict Horgus alongside an unknown half-elf woman and a little girl who bears a striking resemblance to Camellia. Who's in the paintings, Horgus? So you notice there's no point in hiding anymore. Horgus is silent for a few moments in size. You see, I have in fact 2 secrets. Camellia is in fact my daughter? And I'm not the real Horgus Gwym? What? Camellia is your daughter? Yes. Illegitimate. This is to say, cheeks reddened. She has resided in this house since birth. The staff thought she was a niece or the daughter of a friend who died in the Crusades. I never disabused them to their notions. Her mother Iris was a half-elf of humble origins. She worked in the gardens here. I wanted to unite the Gwyn family with another noble line. The Gwyn name could not be permitted to mix with commoners and thereby plunge itself into insignificance. Iris did not protest, and we successfully hid our connections. And when Camellia was born, I did not claim her as our own. So she's a bastard daughter, then. Can bastard be used for both male and female? Not sure, but and yeah, okay, good to know. And before you start telling me what a horrible father I am, I wanted to tell you something. My daughter wanted for nothing. Bastard children. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. All her whims were fulfilled as quickly as they arose. I hired the best teachers and bought her the best books. She always ate well, had warm clothes. Isn't that what a parent does? You have discovered my most terrible secret. Father cares so much about the Gwyn name that he raised me in our mansion, hiding me away from the whole world. I'll always be grateful to my father for everything he's done for me, even if Mendev society disapproves of some of his decisions. Would it be insolent of me to beg your discretion regarding what you know about us? You're not Horgus? My real name is Darian Witt. My parents are the servants of the real worms at their mansion on the eastern edge of Mendev. The worms were generous and noble but short-sighted. They burned through most of their fortune on charity. Instead, they should have taken better guardian of their taken better guarding the mansion. Jesus, I couldn't say that. When I was 10 or so, I used to play in the garden with the real Horgus Gwyn, who was just my age. I have no idea where the demons came from. Horgus ran to the mansion. I bolted in the opposite direction. He was captured and killed, and I wasn't. He shrugs apologetically. Crusaders came from the nearest city to aid us, but I was the only one who survived. They asked my name, and I said, Horgus Gwyn, and that's the whole story. Such a heartwarming tale. It never fails to bring tears to my eyes. You are in no position to judge me, Camellia. Horgus' hands curl into a fist, but his voice sounds more tired than angry. You're right, I'm not. You were just a scared child. I have nothing but sympathy for you. Besides, your lies didn't hurt anybody. Horgus seems surprised, as if he's expecting a much stronger reaction. Never mind. I'd only like to assure you that your claim about me not hurting anybody is absolutely correct. The vast fortune of the Gorms had no rightful heirs. If there had been any heirs, it would have most definitely been transferred to ownership to them. You performed an action that was good. You committed a crime, and since you've tried to atone, but let me guess, no matter how much good you do, the guilt stays with you. It's true. How do you know this? I also made the same mistake as a child. Mine was much more serious than yours. Indeed, and in consequence. Many years passed before I learned to be at peace with it, so I'm in no position to judge you. It is difficult for me to speak open about secrets in which I have kept all these years. I have been hostage to them my entire life, strange as that sounds. I mean, I gain nothing from doing this, so yeah, I'll keep your secret, Camellia. A hint of a smile plays on her mouth. Please accept my humblest thanks. The dream to replace a rich person's life and keep their riches without any hitches. That's a bit of a rhyme there. Keeping secrets is easiest when you don't know about them in the first place, or if you possess a unique ability to relatively forget information, like me. Nanio blinks a few times. What was I saying? Never mind. Oh my gosh, she's unhinged. She's unhinged. Camellia whispers is barely audible. Keeping secrets is easier if you're dead. Horgus casts a wary look but remains silent. What's it like to live your whole life under someone else's name? When I was a boy, I used to hate Horgus. The condensation most of all. The pity on his face. His smile when he called me to join him for games. The difference in our birthright wasn't fair. Envy clouded my mind. When the demons killed me and not him and not me, I thought it was a gift of fate. I seized my good fortune with both hands and never let go. When I told them my name was Horgus Gwyrm, the only heir to the vast fortune of the Gwyrm family, on that day, life was fair. Unfortunately, it took many years to see the generosity behind the condensation and feel the compassion behind the pity. I discovered far too late that Horgus was my friend. Even when I didn't feel myself his, I never accepted the hand of friendship he offered until it was far too late. But what can you now? What can I do? Reveal the truth? Reject the name? And allow it to sink into oblivion? Would my friend Horgus want this? Horgus shakes his head tired. I bear the name Horgus Gwyrm with pride and dignity it deserves. As a banner on a battlefield, I will multiply its merits. The Gwyrm family will not be forgotten. I still serve Horgus Gwyrm. Horgus attempts to smile, but the result is pathetic. What are you planning to do now? Well, first and foremost, I shall reward you handsomely for your help, and then I shall burn these portraits. I have kept them in all this time out of misplaced sentiment, but they serve no purpose now. My ravaged home will likely be picked to the bone, and this secret room will be inevitably discovered. I don't want these paintings to be seen by anyone else. I see. Well, you certainly earned your payment here. It was a pleasure doing business. Yeah, baby! 2,000 gold coins! The Orgus is silent for a while. Camellia, I can tell from your face that you enjoyed fighting the demons in this worthy party. I only ask one thing. Are you certain? Camellia doesn't answer, but looks at Horgus with a half-smile lingering on her lips. Well then, I can clearly no longer keep you safe. Our house is destroyed, servants scattered and dead. Horgus stares into his daughter's face as he is seeking answers to an unasked question. Then he turns himself attention to you. But now follow me. We'll make sure that no one ever discovers the secrets of August Gwen. I remember how to use spells, yeah. Of course, Father. I'm actually useful now. Wish I could do some of these stuff, but hey. Am I supposed to follow him outside? Oh no, there he is. Oh, did not mean to do that. Well, that's that. Thank you and for your help and farewell. And watch over Camellia. Oh, I guess that's the end of this quest. Learned a bit about Camellia, which is pretty cool. And got a good chunk of change to go shopping again when need be. Not only that, we also got a new piece of armor. Oh my goodness. It's Dex armor? No, wait, no. I'm stupid. It's the max dexterity, right. Well, shit. You can actually wear this. It would be an upgrade to you. You can't wear this. You can't wear this. Can you wear this? You can't wear this. I mean, it seems only fitting that you put this on. It is your house. Well, it's different color too. As an enchantment slot, does it? No, it's a +1 enhancement, meaning it's +1 armor. So normally breastplate in this game, how this game calculates AC, usually it's just 6 armor, but since it has that +1 enhancement, it gives 7 armor instead. Which, you know, it's still an upgrade nonetheless. It's not an upgrade to neither me or Sela, but it's something for Camellia can make use of. I do believe we are done here. Is this the way out? Yes, sir. Save. We should, huh? We really should. Like the guy most, like the most FF/Magic the Gathering guy. I wish I could see her full portrait, but I can't. How much is our? We should probably head back to Defender's Heart. Celebrate with Union Defender. We do have a quest there regardless. It's been 4 hours, by the way. You can keep going, yeah. It's telling me right now that we're on 3 hours 46 minutes. So I guess we should keep the consistency going and leave it when it hits the 4-hour mark. So I guess I'll just head back to the tavern, sell our stuff, and see what we can do about. Okay. You saw the full portrait can use. Oh, that's true. I probably can do that.
Yet another obstacle.
Te digo ahora. There you go. That's a giant spider. That's another giant spider. Jesus. Your enemy is a fiendish giant fly. Okay. Out of all the elements I could have hit him with, I hit him with the one he resists. Love that for me. See if I can finish him off. You would think that the giant spider would be busy hunting the fly, but oh well. Then, but think of it this way. Yeah, giant fly or giant eel. I don't know. I feel like he could make the fly last a bit longer than us. But then again, there's more of us than the fly. Oh, that fly's dead now.
I'll hit you.
Good shot.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Nope, we missed.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
About to say, where's your second arrow? Alright, that wasn't that tough of a fight. It was surprising, but hey. How close are we to leveling up? Well, we're getting there. I'm going to hunt. I see one deer that should last the winter. I will ignore the 6 moves. They will not last the winter. Alright, let's see if we can make it back to the tavern before inciting another random encounter. Okay, never mind. I had to open my big mouth. I feel like I'm really starting to get grasp the concept of the fights in this game, which is good. What the hell? A little guy just came at us and threw bombs. How much health do you have? Oh, you poor thing.
You won't survive me.
Oh, 2 HP. Unfortunate. Alright, what do you have in resistance? You have none. Become fire. Arcane spell failure. Okay. Seemed like a bit overkill, but I did not want to be bombed on again. Oh, there's another guy here. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bro had bombs. Bro had bombs. I did stop a terror. Oh my god, the random encounters are so frequent. We need a freaking max repel over here.
Do not fear. Do not.
Is that a... What the heck is that? Chaotic evil outsider.
Endure this.
We might be in trouble. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. And coup de grace. That was funny. So I guess to give some context, that attack that I used, coup de grace, you can only use it on targets that are considered helpless. Sleeping is considered helpless, and they have to pass a really tough check. If not, they will insta die. Surely I can make it now. Ah, we made it. Alright, my party leaves me when I'm not here. When I'm here, I mean. Well, first thing on the menu, where's the entrance to the tavern? It's over here. I want to sell my stuff. Huh? Cutscene. Oh, I guess we're seeing this first. Oh, right! The people that brought the cart of beer. The defenders' hearts greet you with unexpected liveliness. Beyond the walls of the tavern, once bustling in the festive city, lies in ruins. But somehow none of that can be felt within these walls. The people in the room are talking, laughing, grazing toasts, even softly singing. It doesn't look like a typical tavern revelry, but nor is it the grim vigil into recent days. Sela waves to you. She is sitting at the table with the trio you met previously, the knight, the half-elf, and the red-headed halfling. Icy, come. Let me properly introduce you. Elan, Jana, and Curl, the fearless warriors of the League of the Inspiring Cart. Oh boy. Sela pushes a mug of beer towards you and speaks softly. It was me who convinced Arabeth to use what Jana, Curl, and Ellen found for our little party. If you look out the window, you might think the end of times have come and the abyss devoured us all. I thought simple pleasures, good food, good company, could keep the gloom at bay. Sela looks at you hesitantly as if trying to gauge your reaction. I understand. We need to continue living and fighting, however hard that may be, even amidst the chaos that has befallen the city. Yeah? Allow me to declare my support for Sela's decision as well. Experience tells me that we should shed no tears until our victory. If we start to mourn the fallen while the battle is still raging, we'll be jeopardizing all of our efforts. Now is the time for rest. We'll bury the dead after the last demon has been driven from Canabras. You performed an action that was good. Hey, are we just going to sit there with grim faces? I say we get to know each other a little better, so we have better reason to toast. How about talk about Curl? How did you end up being a condemned? I just did what everyone else was doing. I grew up in the slums where everyone stole a little, maybe smuggled or guarded stashes. So okay, he stares into his mug gloomily. But I never killed anybody. I never did anything really bad. I got caught stealing, and when they made me choose between prison and the condemned, well, of course I didn't want to go to prison. I'm not a good fighter. But as a Norgorber is my witness, A thief can also be helpful in a war against demons. I've always been a good scout. I can sneak under the nose of any monster. But I know where my friends are now. We got separated when the demons rampaged through the city. Chin up, friend. Whoever you were in the past, you're our friend now, and the Crusader. Your skills will be useful to us. You'll see. Alright. Tell me about you and your order, Alon. Alright, the Houndheart guy. As stories go, it's not very entertaining. I was born far to the south in Andoran, lost my parents early and led a life of simple mercenary, but often questioned the path I'd chosen. I'm proud of my sword skills. I enjoy training my drills, but I'm not afraid of battle. Risking my life for a coin? It takes a special mindset to choose that lot with no regret. You have to want to risk your blood. I saw too many of my friends die, and I wondered if it was worth it. So, in the end, I decided to choose another path. Now, if I'm going to lay down my life, it'll at least be for a good cause. That's how I ended up in Mendev and became a squire. For the Houndhearts, it's a small order by tradition. It never has more than 12 members, and a new member is only knighted after one of the elder dies. Interesting. We patrol the lands along the Wardstone line, providing aid to travelers and settlers. Unfortunately, death is common among the Houndhearts. I became a full knight about 2 years ago, after laying my mentor to rest. But I'm content with my choice. My place is among the Crusaders. How about you, Jonna? How long have you been serving? 4 days ago before the demon attack. Am I lucky or what? Well, it could be worse. On Leon's first day as a police officer in Raccoon City, the outbreak happened, so it could be worse. I'm an apprentice of a famous fencing master from Mivong, and I learned a thing or two from him. Believe me, I soon got bored of fighting off bandits and getting involved in petty squabbles of the bickering river kingdoms. I wanted a proper challenge, and you can't find a better place than Mendev. And what do you know? The moment I arrived, the demonic invasion began. My father would say, no accident. Fate brought me here. Okay, so another question is, Sela, how do you know? How do all of you know Sela? Yeah. I met my noble sister on the road of Canabras. I was returning from the south from my fiance. I was happy to be in the company of a paladin of Iomade. We said our farewells in the city gates. I went north along the road to Dredson. My orders to camp. Elan's face grew grim at the mention of the camp. Demons attacked us, and they was at the same time struck Canabras. While we managed to fight them off, we hurried to the city's aid, and joined forces with the Eagle Watch. All my fellow Houndhearts were wounded during the battle on the streets. I'm the last knight of my order who can still fight. It's so good to see Sela again. Every loyal heart counts these days. I met Sela at a tavern in Canabras before the attack. Of course, she was one who would sit at the table of the condemned. Knights usually don't even look at us, but Sela, she's different. I knew it from the moment I saw her. That's what made me notice Sela too. So I sat down to talk to her. I never understood why everyone treated the condemned so horribly. And I still don't. Our Curl is a great lad. So after that night, Sela and I went around the taverns together every day. Mendev is such an amazing place. People from all over the world come here for glory, redemption, or to help those in trouble. And they always find each other. This might be the best place in the world to find like-minded people and friends. That was a toast in case you didn't notice. Sela, did you call me over just because or something the matter? I didn't just want to talk about today's celebration, you see. Alon's in trouble and I want to help him. And I don't know anyone else in the city I can turn to. His fellow knights were all wounded in battle. Bad idea, sister, I told you. I don't want to bother anyone else with my problems. I need to handle them on my own. This sounds like a companion quest. I'm all in. Oh, come on. Hiding your sadness from your friends is no way to live. Curl is right. Icy helped me find you. Without its help, I'd still be looking for you all over Canabra. So Elan, come on, stop being so stubborn. Tell me more. He shakes his head. In all truth, I do not wish to impose. My problems are just minor troubles. A paladin of Iyomide and her friends certainly have more important things to do, especially now that Canabras have been overrun with demons. So if I learned anything in that life, is that there's nothing minor about good and evil. Sela begins serious, but then smiles, lights up her face. Take the three of you, for example. It seems like all of you did was save one cart from a lesser demon. But look at how many people are happy now. That feat will never be sung in songs. But who knows maybe thanks to this one joyous hour of peace and rest, the defender of Canabras will find the strength to protect the city. Sela catches her breath. I talk too much, don't I? Well, Sir Alan, I want to help you, and my reputation as holy warrior of Iyomide won't suffer if it's more of a minor adventure than a glorious feat. Alright, I'll explain. The life of the Crusader has given me more... Why are you freaking out? Huh? Oh, shit. I must have accidentally tapped the hotkeys for the new faces I got. That was my mistake. I need to maybe set up more different buttons on the hotkey just to avoid that from accidentally happening. Thanks for that. I didn't catch that until you pointed it out. Alright, the life of a crusader giving me more than just a purpose. A chance to serve a righteous cause. When I abandoned the life of the mercenary and came to Mendev, I gained something else I never expected. It's here that I met, may all the ladies forgive me, the finest girl in all the world. It's a miracle she found any love in her own heart for a bungler like me. A bungler. But I'm not about to let this miracle go. Not even when the demon lord Discari and all his demon army can stand in my way. So is your quest to find her? Is that what you're trying to get us to do? Luckily, never mind. My beloved is now safely away from Canabras. For half a year, I've been getting up my courage to propose to her. I even ordered a ring from Derek Sunhammer, the best jeweler in Mendev. Independent nightly orders live off mostly donations, and I'm not exactly what you would call rich. But I still want to make Kiana happy. Oh, it took me 3 months to find a jewel of the same shade as her eyes, and twice that long to scrape together enough money. Master Derek's work was worth it, but I lost the ring during the demon attack, and I'll probably never find a worthy replacement. The ring is most likely still at the Hound Heart's camp outside the city. And Anna's friends didn't have time to pack up their camp. First, demons ambushed them, then they rushed off to help Canabras. I think we should at least go there and check. Not right now, of course, but once the situation in the city is under control. What could we run into at this camp? My friends and I killed the 2 large demons attacking the camp, then rode straight to the city without spending any time cleaning up the rest of their band. It was only a few imps, but they still might be at the camp. Of course, this was a while ago. Our camp was attacked at the same time as the Wardstone in the main square. I haven't been there since. Alright, I'll help. Put your hand on your shoulder. Thanks for agreeing to help. Elan's a good man and a true knight. I think the world should repay those who are so devoted to doing good. Let's help him so he can propose to his beloved the way he wants. Sela, I hope you can convince Erebeth to let me go with you when you do this. I do not want to be parted from my friends, huh? Of course, if the League of Inspiring Car has come together in this darkest hour, we must continue onward together. Oh boy. Well, first things first, sell all the junk that's just meant for selling. Sell all these generic rest plates. We are still in medium? That's impressive. What? There we go. Leave one of them with us, I guess. How are we still in medium? What's weighing us down? Do these ingredients weigh anything? I am so happy they made, what is this called? Ingredients not weigh anything. Oh no, wait, no, some of them do. The cheese and the butter. The butter weigh something. It's really the only two things that weigh something. I don't know, the edible moss as well. But it's so small that it's irrelevant. Are the bows maybe? Wait, oh. No, that's not even that much. I'm sorry, did I catch that right? That goes for how much? That goes for 1,000? That's insane. This goes for 1750. Jesus. This is just a stick. It has to be something else. We can this. Yeah, this. We're now in light. Yeah. Okay, there. That's at least better. I mean, we have a Masterwork Cold Iron versus a Cold Iron, so sell that. Alright, there. It's looking not great, but you could probably sell some extra stuff, actually. Anyway, what are you selling over here? Can I rebuy my stuff from him? Probably. What do you have currently? You have that. A cold iron rapier. There really is no upgrade for you here. That's a shame. Same goes for that. We could get her this. When the wearer casts a cantrip or level 4 spell that deals 1 additional. That actually might be really good for her. What's Dark Omen? If the wearer of this ring has the ability to cast spells spontaneously, it grants them. We do not have a wild magic sorcerer. But we do want that. Spicy pastry. Yes. That also seems really good. I'll get, no, not all 10. I'll get 2. It seems like really good for her, actually. And the wear... Yeah, because you have so many cantrips. I'm sorry, Camille. I got those gloves with the intention to get them for you, but then I remembered, oh, wait. That'd be so crazy on her, actually. I'm sorry, Camille. Had to be done. Oh yeah, can I not sell all these books? Hold up. Oh, there we go. About to say, like, these books are taking up a lot of inventories. That's probably why I hit the cap so fast. What's this one? Yeah, that's fine. Keep them. There we go. Okay. Now we can end it here. Just went 15 minutes over, but it's fine. Oh, all right. I hope I entertained you all today, and I certainly had fun, especially going through that little mansion. And I'm really starting to understand the inner workings of this game a bit more with every stream, which is good.
This is my path.
Yeah. This has been Icytheiguana signing off, and I'll see you all on Monday. Peace.